Once again, we hear the song that heralds the end of the universe. I enjoy it every time, even though the universe is still here. To mixed success. It's been a couple weeks for dumb schedule reasons, but I'm glad to be back here and doing this dumb bullshit again. I got it in my head I wanted to do this as like a 6-hour marathon, and that's actually really, really hard to schedule. So I sort of changed my mind and we're just gonna do a normal stream. Because, I don't know, I'm like that. If it seems dead silent to you, it's because it's dead silent. If it seems like this is an awful stream layout, this is just what the title screen is for this port, for some reason. It's great. I love it. It's hilarious. And I did try to fix it, but that wasn't smart for reasons you will see.
In a time long since past, in an age of darkness, when the earth was overrun with demons, and humans were powerless under their rule, humanity's hope lived in a demon named Sparta.
Let's just crank this up.
With a spirit unlike any other, and wielding the sword that bore his own name, Sparta eradicated the demons.
For some reason, turning the game volume up really pissed it off. Yeah, no, that's also on my end.
The legend of Sparta has been inherited by his son.
What's this? Are we good now?
The Demon Slayer. Dante.
That's incredible. If I turn it up, it does that, and when I turn it back down, it doesn't. That's really funny, because it shouldn't be changing anything in the game, because I do that in OBS. So...
You called?
Till next time, son of Sparta.
That's certainly an accent. It's 3 different ones, and I can't identify any of them. I assume it'll even out to Italian, because her name is Lucia. But we're not going to see a whole lot of her. We're not playing as her. We're playing as this guy. Dante Classic, which I think this is like a couple of decades after Devil May Cry. I don't remember exactly. I know it was a different team. Alright, we're the guy. We just have a double jump now. We have, like, slightly better controls. And, like, a dodge roll. So, great so far. Don't have to hold R1 to shoot stuff. Which I'm a big fan of already. I'm not sure if it was already in development before the first game came out, but I believe it. I'm gonna see if we can... Yeah, no, I'm... Okay. Okay, shut up. It's doing this because I'm alt-tabbing out. Yeah, no, it just is doing this. It just cannot... I 100% don't know. It does that pause when I tab back in is the nuts thing. That's the crazy part. I'm not convinced a full restart would fix it. It's maybe worth trying. I'll give it a shot. Yeah. I don't know, there's so much jank in the ports we're doing here that it's just, I don't even know. I don't even know. There it is. Yeah, I'd prefer that not be the case, so... It's doing it in the launcher too, which isn't a great start. That's wild. Let me fuck with my sound settings. Because my favorite thing to come back to after 2 weeks of not streaming is 10 minutes of technical issues. That's my top choice. Alright. Okay, that is not outputting audio. So that's not helpful. It's better to have dumb technical difficulties as an indie than it would be as a professional, I guess. That sounds like I would want to actually die if I were in front of 100,000 people. Are we getting sound yet? No. I'm getting sound, but my little desktop audio bar is like, nah, not feeling it. Damn, I should have thought about topics to talk about while I fucking troubleshoot. Because apparently that's a thing. Are we anything yet? Well, we're back to this. Okay, OBS. You fucking charmer. God, I hope I don't have to use a separate headset for this again. What about now? That's back to no audio. OBS has not betrayed me for the last time because it is, like, constantly betraying me and I don't want to learn to use a second thing. OBS just continues to betray me at all times. Okay. I'm just gonna lean in while I do completely different shit. Woo. Just a little neck snapping, no big deal. Blech. This is stuff I would normally be really happy to just put the BRB screen on for, but I think this is kind of funny. This is the closest thing to content we've gotten today. Excuse me. Wiggle Demon. Alright, okay. I got a secret plan, and it is... My mouth doesn't move anymore. My mouth is broken. My mouth is broken. Are we good? Are we happening? We're kind of happening. We're still not getting some parts. Now this is streaming. Half pinning. This is wild because none of my mic settings have changed whatsoever in this process. That was just a Killer 7 thing, I think. The problem I'm having is that it disabled my hybrid tracking that goes off of my audio. For some reason. Okay, you bitch. We'll fix one thing at a time, baby. How are we looking? This might be okay? Is this okay? Yeah, you know what I had to do for that? I had to plug in my other headset and set the audio coming in through my other headset to my stream audio. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. It is incredible. Let's see if we can. It probably just fucked with something over here on Vroid, on VC Face. How are we looking over here? Yeah, no, yes, no, we're talking a little more often. I actually have to fuck with this before streams pretty frequently for apparently this reason. So let's gone. Yes? Are we good? Are we alive? We're okay. We're not great. We still need to do a little aligning. You get like a fun preview of my everyday process as I fix like 100 problems. Kind of giving sex eyes. Not intentional, but I'll take it. That was okay. We did it. We done it. Cue the Dora the Explorer song. Okay, with any luck, we have Devil May Cry 2 at actual volume. It's true. I don't know, I was just thinking, like, I did Demon Model for DMC1, I might as well just continue. It feels a little weird because it's not really on brand, except it does match my actual channel icon better. Okay, with any luck, thank you. I still really like it. Mission 1. Toward the north, the hunter of dark blood will realize his destiny. I was too busy trying to fix shit to even make fun of Devil May Cry. That's sad. I'm glad things are good now, mostly. Giving me a little bit of positioning complaints. Trying to adjust here. Okay. Right, we can finally, 15 minutes in, begin Devil May Cry 2. Fuck this statue. Sorry, I just didn't expect us to go to this weird fisheye lens meme face for our orbs. Gaming. Gaming. We're doing flips for no fucking reason. Which, to be fair, is a good reason. It, yeah, actually did look like Gaben now that you mention it. We just pop over here, we can just pop over here. This is a weird way to start your action game. It's not like... This isn't, like, terrible or anything. It's just kind of... I would have put, like, a guy here for me to use my sword on. I can't read those signs. Dante can't read. He doesn't need to read. Yeah, like, I think this environment is cool enough. It's not quite, like, nailing it like the first game, but... Dante only needs to read the Domino's menu. It's true. He definitely reads the menu and doesn't just cry into the phone going, "Pizza! I need pizza! It's Dante! It's Dante again!" That's what I do. Okay, this rules. Pizza! Hungry! Pizza for Dante! Don't worry. Yeah, guns were buffed, yeah, okay. You'd mentioned that a few times during Devil May Cry that guns were perhaps too powerful in 2. And, I can see why that might be the case. I hate this fucking thing. Yeah. I hope you like this sound. I hope you find this gun noise soothing. I do. We're probably going to be hearing it a lot. He's got some fun motions with them, at least. Excuse me, I just need this. Okay. I think it makes sense that the second thing they did is, also make, like, enemies that you can really only shoot. Just to make sure you're pressing the gun button all the time. I'm sorry about your headache and the percussive explosion noises, I guess, the gunfire. I guess that's not explosions. I don't know that many words. Guns is explosions, like, fundamentally. Yeah, they're little constant explosions. Like me. Agono Infinus? Infinus? Agono Finis? Agonophinus. That's a fun... I'm sure we can... What's your deal? Agonophinus. Okay. Iron cage, which had been used to bind and starve criminals, has come to attack living people. Poggers. There were actually, like, multi-paragraph lore entries on every enemy in the first game, and I didn't really notice until I was playing through again on my own in hard mode. So I sort of regret that, and if I decide to boot it up to suffer through Dante Must Die for an hour or something, I will maybe take a few minutes to go through those. Shut up, nerd! And yeah, they made guns much better, and they made Dante's sword combo kind of feel worse. It looks a little bit more like an actual thing a person might do with a greatsword, but, like, I don't know, not in a way I would call good. I think in a different game it would be good. I mean, we're at, like, literally level 1, so, you know, I'm not too worried about it. I'm not going to start shitting on it, but... Yeah, okay. That was a whole lot of nothing. You live down there now? Okay. There is auto lock on, which is pretty nice. Kinda has all the perks and downsides of any auto lock on. My major complaint is just that these dudes take like 2 full seconds to become active. Yeah, the camera's, like, better. Except that it's really, really into that one nerd way over there. Like, I'm not jumping down in the fucking thing to get that guy. Fuck him. Okay, there's gold orb. I think, rather than extra lives, I think that's just like a re-raised proper. I hope so. I hope that's the case. I think there are no more lives in this, but we'll find out for sure. And I appreciate that, because that was just the biggest frustration in 1, especially going through 1 again on hard mode, which I did most of the game. And then I ran into Nightmare, and I was not having a fun time with it. Because I had a limited number of lives, honestly, and had to refight a mid-boss and shit over and over before I got to it. And, like, it's not a fun fight. It's not a fun fight. It's wait for his core to come out while he shoots at you. Yeah, thank you. Insert Yoshi P here. Okay, but I'm still one of the deranged people that sort of wants to see a Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 classic. It's more of a curiosity more than, like, I think this was a good game. I think it was a weird game. I want to see the halfway point between Final Fantasy XI and what we have, basically. Okay. Alright. I don't know, I'm kind of missing the GMC1 camera so far. Ow. Ow! My dick! I'm not supposed to get shields in it. Which button enables you? Okay, well that's... That was Devil Trigger. I just got Devil Trigger. I was just pressing every button. Yeah, I think he actually, like, turns into a devil in this one. As opposed to only doing it when he, Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll just leave. You're just weird little monkey. My goal is to not lame it out with guns, but they're very strong. So it's sort of, if I'm hitting them with my sword, it's to be polite. Yeah, I really like those ranking titles, though. Oh, that's an annoying noise. That's very powerful and obnoxious. Thank you, yeah. Let it be said, I enjoy the sound of video game gunfire more than the average person. I find it soothing. I don't know, I like tower defense games and I like to just have the regular guns and listen to them shooting things. It's probably my culture, yes. It goes deep into my blood. I've used the key. Obviously. I will check up the stairs, but, like, I assume I'm just supposed to go that way. It's kind of a I don't want to like miss anything deal, so I'm just doing a good check. Dante himself feels better to control, but the combat, like the attacking, feels a little worse. But yeah, I don't know if I should even be thinking about DMC2 in terms of linear development from 1 exactly. Ah! Yeah, like, mostly when I hear about DMC2, I hear about it in terms of this is a bad game. This is the bad one. And we'll see. I don't know. I'm kind of getting a vibe that the worst Devil May Cry is probably still going to be like a 6 or 7 out of 10. Yeah, badly balanced makes a lot of sense for something that would stand out a lot in people's minds. There's also kind of a sense of, like, I don't know how I feel about these open-ended, sad Italian ruins yet. Yeah, DMC1 certainly has some problems, but, like, mostly very solid. Like, I willingly finished it and went to replay on hard mode, and was having a mostly good time, except for the live system, pretty much. Oh, no, I can't just do that. Okay. I'm actually not sure this is any faster, either. Yeah, I don't hate it here, but it's kind of like... It's kind of okay, I get it, and it's a little more open than I would like, I think. Well, if it gives more beat-up orb points. Yeah, showing off the engine makes a lot of sense here. I'm trying to remember, I think it's DMC2 Dante that's in SMT Nocturne, like, explicitly. I know his intro is aping that stage 1 jump off a building thing. DMC2 Dante is crossover Dante, that makes sense. I feel like that's a really safe bet because of the weird, like, time gap between 1 and 2. Where it's like, no, all the crossovers are canon in Devil May Cry, it just happened after all of the games, except for 2. I like that notion that any crossover Dante is in is canon to Dante's universe. It feels like it could work.
They really made a big mess, didn't they? It sure took him a while to find this place. Oh, you have arrived, son of Sparta.
This woman has a face that really makes me think of Roger Bacon from Shadow Hearts.
You knew him?
Oh, yes. We are the guardians of this land, Vidumali. Our clan once fought against the demons with Sparta, son of Sparta. We must ask this favor of you. You see, there's a man who's transformed our land into a demon's paradise. His name is Arius. And although he is the president of an international public corporation, he uses the demon power.
Yeah, he's a CEO. They all do that.
Please deal with Arius and his master for us.
Looks like it's your lucky day.
Wonderful. I am very pleased. It leads to a harbor. If you are successful, I will tell you a story about your father, son of Sparta.
This already has more plot than the entire first game, and I'm pretty here for it. Don't have enough orbs. Inflation has hit this game because I already have 3,000 goddamn orbs. Okay. Yeah, gold orb, we can only hold one, so I imagine it just pops us back up if we die. And I am hella there. The smell of fear? I'm glad I can purchase this fear stink. I'm glad all of the orbs actually just have a different, distorted looking face in them. And none of them are good to look at. Yeah, I noticed, like, instead of having one vital star, we can have 30 of one and 10 of the next. Oh no! Items that can make the game more fun. Fuck me, I guess. I'm not, like, a big use items person, but, so I was playing through DMC1 on hard, as I mentioned, and they increase every cost of every consumable item by, like, tenfold. And they don't increase the number of orbs you get. So I was thinking, oh, I can, in my hard playthrough, buy all the power-ups and shit that I couldn't afford before. And it was like, no, and also your basic quality of life is fucked. And I wasn't a big fan of that choice. That felt like a strange choice to me. But I don't know, I'm casual scum. I don't really pretend not to be for this particular genre. I am shit garbage in character action. I finished Nier Automata and, like, half of Metal Gear Rising, and then I kind of got bored, and the plot was kind of dumb, even for me. Related, though, I have been kicking around playing through the Metal Gear series on stream, because I haven't played them, and they're not quite my thing. I did finish Crisis Core, but, like, I don't know. I had to Exploder Blade. Exploder Blade finished Crisis Core, and I watched. But I think that'd be fun. Like, I'm in this weird place where I've absorbed a lot of the content of the first 3 Metal Gears or so. So, like, I kind of know what's going on. And I kind of know some of the cool shit you can do, and I kind of... It's kind of that, does this make it a better experience or a worse one if I'm not really going in blind? But, who knows? I think it's, like, so far removed from my usual interest that I think it'll be pretty interesting no matter what. And I can sneak Metal Gear Rising in there as a break at some point. I think I'm getting more orbs not doing this in Devil Trigger. But yeah, I think being, like, half informed about it is maybe interesting in its own way. I'm not, like, worried about it over much, and God knows I shouldn't commit to another series of games. Because I still gotta get back to Mega Man, even. Although, like, I did, like, 15 Mega Man games, so I don't exactly feel bad about that. About not quite getting back to it yet. But, I still want to do SMP as well. I still gotta finish that. Bat. There's a lot of games that I want to do. I like games. I like video games. Oh. I did not realize this was a door. I don't want to go through it yet. And yeah, I'm an enjoyer of a lot of things, and that's really funny, because part of the reason I haven't streamed in, like, the last week, it's sleep stuff, it's other shit, whatever. But I was also I got myself in that specific, like, I want to stream, but, like, none of my game options feel right. Like, it's either, this feels like a big commitment, or, like, this doesn't feel like enough of a commitment. Like, I don't want to... I like randomizers and shit, for example, but I don't think they make the best content, and I have content brain a little bit, because I do this... I've done this for a little too long. So it's like, I could throw together, like, a Final Fantasy randomizer and do a stream, but, like, is that actually gonna be fun for anyone? And the answer is yes. Like, whatever. We hang out. We like each other. And I know a couple of people, at least... just enjoy the Final Fantasy IV shit or whatever as well. But I don't know, I don't want to... I worry too much about being lazy just leaning on, like, old retro games and stuff. The puzzle is the camera. I'm trying to figure out what in this room is supposed to be interactable. I'm, like... Like, it's this real, you know, these floor tiles have that old Tom and Jerry, here's the differently animated cheese grater, so you know that's gonna hit Tom's dick in about 5 seconds. But it's not really giving me context on what to do with that. Or any feedback. Yeah, I can't physically tell where the lamps are in space. Well, we got that nice seam on the ceiling, so that's nice. When in doubt, come back. You know, not wrong. Let's see if there's anything we can glean from this other room. I don't really think so, though. I do love breaking. The gun's increased power does make them feel better as a, like, slightly out of range or filler option than in 1, where that was more explicitly their intended purpose and it was fine. But it feels like they're actually doing things, which is nice. You know, no shade to the extremely good shotgun in 1. So I think the number of things I can nose around in were pretty much 2 holes in a ground. In 1 ground. So I think it's time to break out our brain caps. I've got brain worms, so I'm always thinking, like, how can I touch up my model more? Because I think that's just that's a really easy, tangible thing to think about that doesn't actually require any new or extra effort that will make my life better. But I'm definitely thinking about it with this demon thing, because it is a little more temporary. And it's like, oh, what can I do to spice this up? And the easy answer is always more shirt decals. Okay, well, okay, alright. So this is our puzzle. This is the information we have for our puzzle. I'm worried it involves an interact button, which I did not find, because I could not interact with that shop before. So I'm gonna look around my menus and see what I need to do for that. Oh, I've got flip escape. Okay, we've kind of got all the basic sword moves as well. Oh, damn, we got twosome time. I think that's a lot of fun. That's pretty cool. Door, how do you work? Door, please. Options. Okay, vibration, that's not helpful. I'm sort of flabbergasted that I am thoroughly stumped by the difficult floor puzzle on Mission 2, 20 minutes into the game. It just doesn't feel like there's anything to interact with at all. Defeated by squares. Walking around on squares with Devil Trigger up definitely feels like an interaction, but there's also no way to, like, reasonably regain my meter nearby, which, to be fair, could just be a bad design choice. Yeah, like, these guys respawn. Is this supposed to be the move? It's not the move. I can technically regain Devil Trigger. I don't know. That seems like, if I were a game designer, but not a great one, and I did want to come up with something, it's the kind of thing I would do. I am very fast, and the wings are sexy. I just feel like there's like an entire button I just have not found that I'm supposed to be hitting. I'm about ready to already look up a walkthrough for my own sanity, and so we can continue playing the nice game. Because I have verbed every noun that I can see. With every verb that I have available. Circle is interact. Okay, that helps. Sort of. I've been trying every button. But I'm sure we can just interact with something here. Okay, God. I would have just maybe had it happen when I walked up to the door. And then it fucking slapped. Like, yeah, the Banjo-Kazooie hand is back. And now it does damage to me. I think it does want Devil Trigger for this. Okay. Got him? I guess it was lighting those flames up as I went. That's just... That was weird, right? That was weird, right? I don't know. I'm all for it. I'm excited about Devil May Cry 2. I'm pretty cool if it's also just weird and inexplicable. I think that's funny. I was pretty sure I mashed every button in front of that timepiece before, but maybe I just didn't hit circle. I don't know. Because in DMC 1, it was, to shoot, you had to hold R1 and press square, and examine was just square. Yeah, I'm 100% sure we could roll that beautiful DMC footage and see a dodge roll in front of the statue. Ah, Grorb. A crystal with condensed demon fluid on the first date? Second date, I guess? I don't think we need to bring in the crunchy rock guitar for shooting the bats, to be honest. Yeah, I love the demon orb faces. I love them a lot. Pyromancer! The Fire Kisser! Oh, it's a Wizrobe! Oh, you guys just... Oh! August! Nice move, I guess. Oh no! This is what we do to witches, kids. Oh, a Savage Golem! Oh, they're pointy! Their thing is they're pointy. That's adorable. God, this does so much more damage than sorting them. Oh, cool, they just regenerate. That's their move. They're pointy and they regenerate. And they stun lock is their other move. Okay, they're just trying to get away. I just feel like a bully, honestly. Which means I feel strong and cool. Alright, that only disoriented me a little bit. I didn't expect a new, very bulky enemy type in the hole. I think we got a thing to break over here. This camera's not better. It's kind of trying to be better. Yeah, fuck off! There's a skeleton in that coffin. I was just letting you know. Why are you at the bottom of the pit? Like, I don't think you can come out. There are skeletons in most coffins, that's true. I was being insensitive. I didn't mean to call that one particular skeleton out for doing a completely normal thing. Yeah, I mean, I guess when you can't jump out of the pit, that's how you end up in the bottom of a pit. That logic completely tracks. I'm not buying upgrades until I have more weapons. I feel like I'll probably be okay. It seems like they're just like a level up thing in this too, which I don't know how to feel about yet. The other damning thing about the guns in this really is, like, it's just fun to just shoot people. It's just fun and funny, and when it juggles them, it's even more fun and more funny. They didn't really need to make them stronger or better. They were already fun and funny in the first game. Yeah, if you level your weapon and unlock moves, I like that. I think I like that a little more. Goatling? Here's my Goatling gun! Yeah! Are you flying or am I juggling you? It doesn't matter, your neck's broke. It is funnier if the guns are stronger. And yeah, like, that makes sense that the future DMC incarnations just have a a cool style you can use to shoot people. It's just for shooting. If that's the part you're here for. I am kind of here for that part, but I think the elegant switch between melee and ranged is always really fun. Oh, the aerial heart. Oh, it has the heart of a flying demon bird. Is it bat form? Do I have bat form? Is it a specific locational power-up? Oh, I see. Yay! This feels actually pretty clumsy. If only because of the camera. It's just Flappy Bird. Save data. So, like, I'm having a nice time with Devil May Cry 2 thus far. It's not quite leaving the early game impact I think the first game did, but... The key to the next journey begins and ends with death. Between this background music and this particular map, it's just making me think of Midgar from Final Fantasy VII. Very nice, good off-screen spawning, guys. Very exciting. Bam! There's an RPG, and I can't remember the name of it at the moment. It's kind of one of those bazillion PS2 RPGs, I want to say. It might have been like PS3, where it's like, we've got a unique setting and system, and we just kind of get lost in the shuffle. Geez, I can't even remember it. Like, I feel like if I saw it again, I would instantly remember. But it was kind of like this nice post-apocalyptic, multi-layered tower city. And the conceit of it was like, it was kind of half real-time, half turn-based. And you would, like, do scratch damage to enemies with, like, SMGs. And then you would, like, turn that into real damage by landing pistol shots or grenades. And I thought that was a really cool concept, and it's bugging me that I can't remember the name of it now, because I prefer to be a champion of weird little RPGs that try odd things. I remember it was in Project Cross Zone, which is where I first heard of it, which is, one of the benefits of having big, like, company crossover games, but also, like, I'm usually a person who knows this kind of thing, so it's always wild to have zero frame of reference for it. Oh, it's just, like, sitting over there. Okay. Resonance of Fate. I want to say it was Resonance of Fate. Yeah, like, kind of getting Resonance of Fate vibes from this, honestly. Yeah, I was thinking, like, this is from the era where we still had a lot of, like, weird, obscure, probably published by Atlas RPGs. That was more PS2. But, like, kind of before that became like a mainstream thing as much, so PS3 makes sense. This is where the blue orb was, wasn't it? Yeah. Ominous. Okay. I got kind of turned around. I appreciate if you try to, like, examine a door, you just get Dante's wall run. Excuse me? I think the game should be better designed. And not have an enemy spawner that's going off on the same screen every time I try to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. I need these red orbs for later, and also now. Fuck off. Are you a door? Whatever, okay. Yeah, the theoretical 6-hour stream where we make it halfway through this game. Halfway through this game with a story runtime of 5 hours. What is this fucking Archvile shit? Why are we introducing a goat link like this now after we just, like, completely gunned 2 of them down before? Not really a complaint, just a little strange. Hi, what's up? I can't walk forward towards an enemy. I get too distracted. I can only kill. I only know how to kill and get lost. And get lost in killing. Oranguera. Yeah, you better run. Okay, there's a dodge roll, but it's still not quite as responsive as I would like. I would just prefer to be able to do it out of animations, instead of not. Shut up. Ow. I kind of don't take any damage from this dude, though. Yeah, I can't dodge cancel, and Dante doesn't quite attack fast enough for you to not have to already be canceled out. Why is there a thing here for me to hit that isn't Orangurilla? Oranguera, whatever. Orange Gorilla. Which is also accurate, to be honest. Oh, he Sonic Spinballed me. I've been Spinballed. Yeah, just firmly in the, like, you're not hard, I'm just a little inconvenient. Oh, Dante did fucking something to that guy. Oh, he can shoot, like, scream bubbles. I love it. I want to finish the boss, but Dante will not get over these little dudes. These little monkeys. I just want to shoot the boss one time so he's dead. That was really easy, but it was charming. It was fun. Yeah, I'll check the moves list. Sure, why not? I wish the, I really, really wish it did not, you know, completely mute all of the music when I go into the thing. Into the menu. Okay, well that's neat. Yeah, it's not giving me any information on million stabs, so... I don't know, presumably it combos off of Stinger. Also, I'm already kind of... I normally really, really like, you know, ruined urban settings. It's like my #1 jam. But I'm already kind of, like, good on yellow-brown ruined city. I guess at least this was like a subway station, which is kind of neat. But, alright, time to play Guess Where the Key Door Is. It's not a game I'm historically great at. Well, it ain't there. I'm just gonna assume it's down the road, back where I was trying to go through stuff before. Or it's here, okay. Yeah, I couldn't get a message from that door that said it was locked or anything. It was really, really just guess. Yay. She has many arms, but only one heart, as she waits for the hunter deep in the water. Why is this in, like, a guidebook for hunters? It sounds like it's for somebody's poetry collection. What guidebook is this? Yeah, all of these sound like they're pretty much, like, match intros for Soul Calibur, so I'm kind of trying to challenge that. Or channel that. God, I forgot how to talk in the last 2 weeks. I hope we're ready for 10 minutes of this. Yeah, I fully believe this is, You know what? I feel like maybe it explains a lot. Oh, that was an entire blue orb. Goddamn. I feel like it explains a lot about DMC 2013 if the director only played DMC 2. That kind of feels like it makes sense to me. I'd sort of believe it. I would sort of believe it given there's a real, like... To my understanding, there's a real disdain for, like, the wackiness of the series. And it's like, I want to do a Devil May Cry for adults. For grown-ups who don't enjoy wackiness and pizza and think it's stupid. Oh, this is the serious entry. I'm just gonna play the one serious entry because I'm going to make a serious game that doesn't have cowboys or pizza. I'm tired of you and you're all the way over there. Alright, I came in this way because I spent too much time on that. And there was no payoff. I don't know enough about DMC 2013, and I am specifying because I've just used DMC for the series. I don't know enough about it to know if balance is a problem with it, basically. I've mostly just heard it's like... It's so upset about Devil May Cry being cringy that it is super cringy. I attempt to be thorough. Leave me alone. You'll never leave me alone, and I respect it. It's okay. He had to return to his own planet. Also, in my defense, there's no feedback on what doors or anything, it feels like. Like, they're sort of hinted at sensibly. Yeah, no, I'm sensing that there's some fucking Shin Megami Tensei bullshit about the spawn rates here. And that's not necessarily bad, but it is doing the late game, like, Devil May Cry 1 thing, where it's like, okay, here's 7 waves of puppets. Here's 1,000 monkeys on Monkey Street. And you took 10 steps away and that respawns the monkey trigger. I was thinking that. Thank you for the bang 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 pull my monkey trigger. I was trying to think of something to replace bang 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 with. I was really reaching, like, do I want to try to do, like, yeah, I was thinking ook ook ook, right? Like, that's what you think immediately. But I was going through this, like, do I want to try and do, like, a monkey sound? Do I feel like I have that inside me? Do I have the incredible strength of an ape in my heart that I might make a monkey sound? Oh, dang. Okay, there's a really great energy to that, because I'm at, oh, banana, pull my devil trigger. Yeah, like, I love it. I'm so into it. Okay, I've got that 10K, which I think I can upgrade the handguns with if I want. I'm still not, but it's nice. It's nice to have that. One second, I'm sipping some water. Oh fuck, Monkey Magic is also a good pull. Kind of, regardless of context. Always, really. God, I don't know Monkey Magic well enough to, like, do a thing with it. I just sort of, like... It's sort of in my brain sphere somewhere. So instead, my stupid idiot brain sphere just recalled King Arthur and the Knights of Justice, which is unrelated to monkeys even a little bit. And now I'm thinking about the really bad King Arthur and the Knights of Justice Super Nintendo game, because that's how my brain works. And it's not like funny would be funny to stream bad. It's just like bad. It's just not a good game. Also, yes, great. Now I'm also thinking of Mystic Knights of Tir na Nog again. This thing that I thought only I knew about until we discussed it. And I'm apparently not the only one. I'm glad all of Dante's power-ups try to kill him, and he's just like, nah, this is mine now. I am a sexy winged man. The Quick Heart. Oh, poggers. Okay, this book looks like I should be able to read it, and it's not. I can't. Okay, now oh, cool. Awesome, that's my favorite kind of power-up. Now it's harder to control when I run around in Devil Trigger. What do you want from me? I'm done in here? Okay. Yeah, I guess the power-up was just in that. I just, Did I? I must just have not even paid attention to that. Sorry, now I'm just also thinking about one really, really good video I saw that was Parappa the Rapper thing with Donkey Kong. And it was just really, really high effort. Like, it was the same dude that did, like, the full song of, this is where I saw my parents die, Parappa. Like, they did a proper full effort thing of that. And, like, went on to do a really good Donkey Kong one, like, fully in the art style and everything. Alright, where am I looking? Where am I looking for this timed puzzle? I was just dead-ass not... I was probably thinking about monkey magic, or... I tried hitting the orb. Okay, yeah, okay. This one is not my fault, because Dante will not hit the orb with the first hit of his combo. Yeah, that one's not on me. I thought I had simply already activated the orb. I'm just jogging to reaffirm where I need to go before I start running at the speed of, like, fucking a 60s show in fast motion. I don't even know why I said 60s, I was just grabbing a decade. There's a lot of them. I'm just reaffirming the path to waste as little time as possible. It's not really working. I think I just gotta go to this gate. Godbert, yes, thank you, Godbert Vanderbilt speed, yeah. Yeah, good job, Dante, you fucking ace you. Cool. I love when my time limit is like 20% done by the time the cutscene finishes. Cool. Okay, awesome. Got him. Because there's a puzzle very similar to that in the first game, except you don't have a dodge roll. So if the grate is at, like, Dante's shoulder height by the time you get there, he's just like, I don't know, I think I gotta hit it again. He's just not into it. Too hard. I'm just trying to figure out what parts matter if I cut them. So I think this is basically just get a tentacle out of the way and jump on in to wail on the boss. Ignore the poison for a while. Honestly, chop tentacles to build Devil Trigger seems to be more accurate. Don't worry. I'm not entirely convinced this boss can hit me with her attack. But she's trying really hard, and I appreciate that. This is kind of reminding me of that one boss from Hillbleed. The tree, where you just have to where you have to perfect dodge with your shitty little Dark Souls step that makes your heart rate go up. And that's the only way to dodge any of the attacks. Okay, R1 is kind of the differentiating factor. I kind of haven't bothered to hold it because there is just an auto lock on most of the time. And that gives you that more hack and slashing vibe. Yeah, that's definitely a better combo though. Yay! That is a really nice motorcycle for a dilapidated European town. Okay, I mean, it also had a shotgun, I guess. Oh boy, do we get a shitty vehicle segment? Oh no, we just came all this way to get a motorcycle so we could jump that one gap that we can fly across with bat form. Yay, we got a B. That's pretty good. And a shotgun. I'm never gonna say no to a shotgun in any context. I picked up Doom 2016 again the other night, just because I had kind of been thinking about Doom again. Partly because I binge Civ 11 videos in the background when I do other shit. Which I'm probably just a brain problem. But, nah, Civi's great. Anyway, I was thinking about it again, and I, like, got a couple of maps into it, but it was really just, with the way my brain works, it's like, here's 10 minutes of killing demons and 20 minutes of not finding secrets, but trying really hard. And that kind of wore me out on it a lot. Anyway, we got more text here. Close to your eyes, but far off in your mind, the hunter must learn the value of options. Guidepost for the hunters. At least that sounds like a thing that might actually be in, like, a guidebook. Like, it's not good advice, it's barely anything, but... There was a red orb here with, like... What are you trying to draw my attention to, my dogs? I'm gonna assume I have to come back. Okay, cool. Well, I am not gonna leave, I guess. Cupie! It's Frecky! They're just having a good time. I don't think they know we're fighting. I'm just trying to not shoot everything to hell. I just think that's a little more fun. It's not that bad. Amulet? What the fuck? I didn't even know I had this. Oh, I see. I see. This is what this means. Okay, that's cool. A standard sword for Dante. Shotgun seems like it's not going to be very good. Because just gunning things down and juggling them off screen is so strong. Well, it's at least less mashing. Or are they just like wall kicking off of little ripples they create in space? That's way cooler. I thought they were just jumping off the walls constantly. Also, when they die, they just look like they're lying down to have like a happy dog nap. They're just sleepy boys, and that's definitely another Soul Calibur character. I think that's just Necro. Yeah, let's look at our shotgun moves. I don't imagine we've got many. Yeah, I think shotgun isn't really a... Shotgun's a pretty simple creature. Seems fuck all. Like, I'll use it in regular combat, but it feels like it's basically the same as DMC1, except every other gun got buffed a lot at a glance. It sort of seems like it fulfills exactly the same purpose as a sword does. But it's on a different button. Blood Goat! This is another camera angle that's making me miss the first game. Oh, Devil Trigger just has one gun. and it just has the one high-speed gun type. Yeah, shotgun's not selling me. Although, it has its moments. They forgot to buff shotgun, but shotgun's still kind of good for the reasons it was already good. But it doesn't feel as fast. I'm kind of glad we're just out of the first area that's all very brown and gray old city ruins and onto blue and gray new city ruins, I guess. I'm gonna roll shotgun for a little while longer, see if I'll just give it a shot to grow on me. I just like shotguns. I just want it to be good. What's over here? Kind of not a lot, huh? Kind of not a ton over here. At the end of this very long road. I'm trying to remember what game it was. It was kind of vaguely on my stream list. It was a horror game. Wasn't Fatal Frame, but you were still taking pictures of ghosts to get rid of them. I think it was kinda indie, but like in that weird, like, maybe not entirely A range. Not exactly double A, not exactly single A. Why is there so much zone here? I guess I just did a big lap for no reason. Because DMC2, that's fair. I can't remember what fucking game I'm even thinking about, and it's bothering me. I know it even has a sequel. But I just remember it starts out with, like, your car on a school trip. Like, the road is out, or the car breaks down, or something. And you can walk back down on the road for, like, 20 minutes, and the game gets increasingly buggy and glitched out, but it doesn't, like, stop you in any way. Oh, hi, okay. Ah! Fucking awesome. Okay, that's funny every time. I'm gonna switch off the shotgun because it does not serve a purpose that my sword doesn't. Like, it's technically a slightly, maybe quicker melee option, but... Oh, a white orb! Condensed demon tears! Is this nerd going to kill me? No. I mean, maybe still, but... Ow. Maybe. Oh, he just kicked me into a different loading zone to refill all of his health. What a Chad move, though. Fucking majestic. Fucking magical, beautiful. Just gonna try to not spawn you. Yeah, like, I would say that's a... I would say that's a small issue. It would be funnier if I were fucking dying, so I'm gonna leave. Okay. I'm pretty sure I don't have any choice but to fight Homeboy, so, Also, yes, Devil Trigger Gun is auto-fire. Which I appreciate you bringing up, because I was just mashing it. I really appreciate Dante turning around from the enemy directly in front of him to fight a different enemy, which also seems to be... he did it in the middle of a combo that time. That seems to be emblematic of how DMC2 handles its targeting, which is incredible. This was already kind of bad sometimes in the first game, but it wasn't this bad. I'm genuinely kind of impressed, to be honest. Like, I mostly wanted to get rid of the ads just so that happened slightly less. Yeah, if nothing else, though, that, you basically remove all threats in the immediate universe by doing that. It's very handy. Okay, great, I didn't get anything from that. Except for personal satisfaction. Which you could argue is the most important reward. Oh, okay. I just had to jump over the truck. The truck that looked like an artificial skateboarder. So, cool, cool, cool. I like where this is going. Infested tank. I don't know what it's doing to me, but it did something. It just took off a chunk of my health, I think, just auto-hitting me with that machine gun from proximity. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna see what the fuck is over here. Is it a second tank? Do we just have 2 tanks? Okay, we just have 2 tanks. Oh, we just have 3 tanks. And there's still less of an enemy than the camera. I should stop looking around because it makes more tanks appear. I seem to be in kind of the magic spot. Somehow. Bingo! Are you ready? Showtime! Alright, 1 of 3 tanks down. And that should simplify my life significantly. Alright, I'm seeing some of the complaints about DMC2's gameplay being somewhat lacking. I think I can see some complaints about this boss fight and its functions. Yay! Just gonna look over here. I think the fact that I have to walk for a billion years to get to the next tank is also very, that seems to be emblematic of DMC2, is kind of what I'm getting. Like, you've really made some of your environments about 5 times bigger than they needed to be. Not that I'm, not grateful for the breathing room. Just like, I'm way on board for fighting these tanks, and, you kind of started out making it feel really shitty, and then you kind of made it really anticlimactic. Because this is like, I don't know, I didn't expect it to start, like, doing kung fu shit with its turret or something, but, I feel like I'm doing some kind of cheese strategy that's not very interesting for anyone, but is very effective. But, like, I got in melee, I'm hitting them with my sword, like, I just walked up to the side and simply stabbed them to death over, like, 5 minutes of tank fighting. I don't know, there's a little bit of, like, how can you fuck up a fight with 3 demon tanks? And it's that way. It's by doing that, you could have just given him, like, a little T-Rex arm that pops out. And is like, hey, stop it. Hey, quit it, Dante the Devil Hunter. You keep hitting me in my tank parts, and I don't like that you do that to me. I'm just glad there are more infested demon tanks out there. I think evil fucking tanks is awesome. It makes me think of Metal Max. And I like anything that makes me think of Metal Max. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? You spaced these tanks out in such a way where it didn't create, like, an obvious thing I'm supposed to be doing. I got it, I guess? Okay, that might have just been the warm-up for the real fight, which is Infested Helicopter. It's fucking Beautiful Joe time. Dante, that was pretty cool, but it was the least cool thing you could have done with that missile. Okay, that was the least cool thing you could have done with that missile, I admit. I can't see anything because of the fire. Oh, okay. We can do that during the boss fight with the chopper, I guess. Can I go back out and finish fighting the chopper? No? I think not. You fucking wild card. Devil May Cry 2. Devil May Cry 2? What are you doing? What are you doing? I think it's gonna show up again to fight me some more, but like... I don't know how to feel about any of this. there's a lot of games that let you accidentally walk out of boss arenas. Oh, we're doing a rising lava segment, I guess. With my boy Dante, who doesn't run so good. And my boy Infested Chopper that doesn't fight so good. Okay, I'll slightly respect the implied time limit, I guess. I'm not sure what happened there, or where I am. Okay, I think he just shoots you out of the air if you try to jump in certain places. Which is a weird thing to do with this kind of sequence. It's weird because, like, I wasn't even skipping ahead. That was, like, the intended thing to do. The intended zone to reach. Just really impressive as a set piece that feels like it should be very, very tense and exciting, and it's... I don't know. I felt more menaced trying to figure out where doors were. I'm kind of just seeing if it'll let me get away with this. It seems to be working very well. Like, yeah, the trend with Devil May Cry 2 is probably yes. It's kind of just shooting in my general county. It's shooting at my province. From off-screen. It just did not count on Dante's ability to walk in little circles. Okay, I'm done now. Dante, you didn't need to backflip in a cutscene over there. You were definitely winning. Okay, got its health bar back. This should be so cool by all accounts. It's confusing how weird and kind of bad the sequence is. Why is this a cutscene now? Can I just finish shooting the chopper to death, please? Why do we need to have several chopper jumping puzzles? Why are there birds helping? I would think birds are the natural enemy of a helicopter. Yeah, fuck off. Oh, I see. The chopper's not even, like, helping the birds. That makes sense. I kind of think they might be the same person because they're not showing up on the screen at the same time. And also they're infinity birds, so I'm gonna stop shooting them. I really can't wait to find out that DMC 2013 is just DMC 2 too. Okay. This is a lot of jumping puzzles, but to music that makes me sort of tired when I'm not fighting things. Oh, is that the helicopter shooting me again? Oh, jeez. It's back. The climactic arena, I'm sure. Oh, jeez, okay. Look at that, his health bar's in a different place now. It's like phase fucking 6. This is the same amount of health, I think. I think they just put the bar in a different place. And they gave me more room to shoot the missiles. I was sort of just holding off on this until I was pretty confident it would kill, but like, fuck it. Also, yeah, you can just hold shoot on gun, but you don't shoot as fast. And we gotta shoot as fast as possible. Carpal tunnel be damned. Oh no! We got slightly brushed by a missile. I think the other fucker about this is like, it doesn't even hang out in a place where I could be hitting it with a sword, right? Like, it's just doing this. This is how you do this fight. There's so much in this game that's like, this feels like it's cheesing it in not a fun way, except it's the only option you have. Those missiles were like something. I could have dodged those. I could probably jump slash it from on top of one of these things. It didn't like that, so it moved over the abyss the moment I tried. Gotta! That was not your coolest boss fight, Dante. Not the worst, though. Maybe the worst, though. Its extremities reach the sky. Its intestines reflect the color of darkness. Its name means a tower of misery. Are you anything yet? Is any of this anything yet? I feel a bit ill-directed. Do I go up here? Nope. Okay, it was just a random trigger in a random unmarked part of the map again. Okay, you got me. You got me here. It is the big brother of the door hand. I can't tell if there's like an invisible wall here stopping you from doing shit. There kind of is. This is just me sitting and like silently begging to not have literally 2 bosses in a row where the only real option I have is mashing square. Because it seems like it's really leaning hard in that direction. I swear, I was so determined to not lame it out in Devil May Cry 2. I really did not realize lame it out is the expected strategy. Oh boy, it's Donald Cashman. Okay, those are apparently hitting me, so that sucks. I'm apparently gravely wounded. Was not really getting, feedback on that. Indeed. Oh, okay. See you later. S-rank clear time, I guess. A meeting of powers shall end in conflict. I don't know, man, I saw the area sweep for this place, and it was already like, I'm already exhausted being here. I don't know, this doesn't look like it's gonna be a fun area to run around in and fight things. It's gonna be running on pipes. Launch that little fucker! I think my complaint about this area already is like, I don't know, we've had a lot of Gothic modern architecture, but it's like, already feels like this is a video game level? Like, that's my initial impression of this place. Like, this is a level that would be in, like, any given N64 game, but with a cow skull. And it's early to call that a complaint, but, it's a perfect dark level with a cow skull. I could be playing Hybrid Heaven right now. I wouldn't, but I could be. I don't think anyone else is gonna get that one, but it was, an N64 RPG, and the main premise was, like, you learn moves from enemies, and they're based on, like, what of your limbs you use to fight. Like, you have separate attack power and development of, like, left arm, left leg, right leg. It was a lot. It was some weird ideas. There were some kind of, like, wrestling aspects to it. I might stream it sometime because it's weird. I never got very far in it, but I was also a stupid child. And children don't know how to play video games. I think they had to make the guns really strong in this because they just designed so many enemies that you can only hit with them. I think that's just it, really. I don't know which of these things came first, but I'm gonna assume it's the enemies. Also, I wouldn't call this a complaint, but I would love, like... Sometimes there's just a orb? Sometimes there's just a orb. Why is there a orb sometimes? If that makes any sense as a thing to be kind of perturbed by. Perchance to orb. I'm not, like, upset, it's just like... I don't know, why is there a orb sometimes? It just doesn't feel very coherent with how not video gamey it tries to make some other things. Like, it made more sense to me in, like, a spooky evil castle. And even then, it was more like, here's a mysterious demon sigil that you hit with a sword. Rather than, like, here's a floating orb. I don't know how to make these things explode on purpose, but they do somehow. Okay. That kind of sucked. I did not think that was anywhere near close enough, but whatever. See, I had just thought that, I ran past the door that was where I needed to go, but apparently not. I am aware I probably just need to use, like, flight form to get up there, but I'm gonna go back and check this. Okay, that is probably progress. And flight form is perhaps bonus. I don't really know why we have to equip these as separate powers. I think I could probably jump up this, actually. Hey, Flameheart! Whatever that necessarily means, it's probably pretty cool. Now I don't know if that was bonus or not. I'm kind of more interested in, like, a new main hand than I am in, like, a second demon form, but... Like, I'm not feeling confident in Flameheart's use against the on-fire monkeys as an enemy type. And the bats that are the color of lava. I'm just not feeling the utility of Flameheart currently. I wish Dante would shoot at the things I wanted to shoot at, and not just kind of whatever is in his heart at the moment. Well, the fire monkeys do not seem elementally resistant to flames. So that's good. What the fuck is still alive? Oh, it's everything. Everything is still alive. Are we good? Are we cool? Oh, holy water. That's nice. I'll take a little health boost too. Still getting the battle fee. I'm leaving. I would have assumed there was something hidden over here. What a disappointment of a video game facility. This is not really gameplay. It's the creatures that are on screen and you press square. I like the idea that Dante is actually this squirrely. That he's just like this if he has to go down like an elevator. I feel like later entries agree with me. Why is this so long if you have like one round of bats and then some dudes that'll show up at the end? Can I jump off? Like, I'm just keeping them waiting. I feel rude. Okay, but I love that kick, though. What a good flip kick. Goat indeed. I'm having a nice time with Devil May Cry 2, but it is definitely more exhausting than the first game. For a lot of reasons. There's definitely more of a sense of wanting you to keep moving forward rather than having like an area you're slowly unlocking. And I'm not sure it's good. But then by the end of Devil May Cry 1, I explicitly praised the fact that it felt like you were in a space where you were slowly opening and it was slowly evolving because of it. And it just sort of feels like, instead we're just going to video game places. Maybe that'll change. They really do just kind of hang out and wait for you to kill them. Like, the fact that you ragdoll regular enemies so easily is, interesting. It's not a bad feel necessarily, but it's very strange. They don't really feel menaced by anything. There's really no sense of, I could fuck this up. And I've certainly fucked it up, I am at half health, but... Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, sure, still beeping. Okay, I just had to wait. I just had to wait the requisite amount of time. It didn't just, like, automatically advance when I was done cutting through everything. Define quintuple boss rush. Right now we're kind of at we're hanging out in a video game facility rush. And it's not really a rush. It's more of a take your time. Ah, I see. You have missed, we're at Science Facility Limited, for reasons. And it's just kind of been this. I'm not quite as into the, into DMC2's constant forward progression rather than having, like, one very strong feeling locale. Is that fucking Heihachi Mishina? Yeah, okay, thank you. I'm glad it's not just me. It's fucking young Heihachi in a bitchin' coat. The challenger shall rise while the king evades. I still see no reason to start spending orbs. I might, just because I'm coming up on 40,000.
Very well. What have we here?
Do you have to ask?
Maybe another time.
Dante, shoot him with your guns. He's just a guy. He's just a guy, Dante. He's like a big hot daddy, but like... Oh well. Speaking of big hot daddies... Daddy time! Where'd my fucking Devil Trigger gauge go? Okay. Okay, it seems like this boss is gonna do things, which is neat. Like, bouncing me unavoidably between stuff. Okay, can't dodge through that. Alright, cool. This is part of the learning process. I don't really mind. That was like a kiss from me. I need the orbs. I need the orbs. He's keeping me from the orbs. I am determined to not just do this, but like, look at how much damage it does. Compared to like the second I'm within range, I take my entire health bar. Like, it just feels like a bad choice to actually fight the boss. It doesn't feel like there's any real payoff in comparison either. Meanwhile, you know, my fucking super move, which is I simply shoot him with my guns in demon form, reduces his entire ass to dust. I just want to fight the boss. I want to have a boss to fight. Because, like, okay, like, the moment I try to do something, he's just like, nah, melee is just super harmful. Melee is the hell zone where you take all of your health bar and damage. And if you're 6 feet away, I can't hurt you. And, like, I can't reaction dodge anything. That's not really how this game works. So if I wanted to do melee, I would slash him twice for 1 damage each. I don't know. I don't know, DMC2, I don't know. Maybe I'm just justifying not learning to fight the boss. But, like, it wasn't feeling like anything. I don't know, I went into DMC2 knowing, like, I finished this as a child, and I played this like an incredible pussy. I used guns probably exclusively. And I just really didn't want to do that because it feels like bad TV. If that makes any sense. It doesn't feel like it's fun to watch. It's not all that fun to play. And I'm trying to not do it. The hunter will discover the purity of speed. I'm trying to not do it, and every real fight is like, okay, press square, dog. Press square and win the fight, or make it really complicated and die. Yeah, I 100% believe learning the game doesn't make the bosses any better whatsoever.
Caution.
The environments aren't bad, but I'm not in love with them either. An alert can be heard, which means that this building may explode at any moment. Womp womp. Come on, don't make it so I can even miss those, man! Why? I don't even want to be here. See ya. Well, I am easily lured by the promise of treasure. This game really needs to not have long stretches you jog down, because Dante does not move that fast, man. Okay. I should have expected that. I think this is actually faster. Maybe not the backflips. Okay, there's a door. Okay.
Warning.
Oh, hi! Why is this here? A decorative sword that is like Death's scythe. Great, where's the exit? Is this just 100% missable, so this is not required? Okay. Mike, you just told me you finished this game on the highest difficulty. Yeah, I understand that was 300 years ago. I don't know, my big overarching complaint that has continued to stand is just, nothing is marked. Nothing feels like a natural area progression or anything.
Warning.
I'll go back there, because I don't see much point in fighting these dudes. Cool, what did we win? The offense heart. Okay, I'm on board with this. This feels like a very optional room, but with, like, very cool shit in it. Wow, do we only get, like, 3 swords or something? Well, whatever. I'm down. I still don't know how to leave.
Caution.
This, has not really... Yeah, like... Okay, here's the door we went in. Here's the door to the offense heart. Here's the alcove the sword is in. There's kind of nothing else in here. No, wait. There's just a second, very secret door that's almost invisible. Why would I expect anything else from our good friend Devil May Cry 2? Why? I'm not going to shoot you. I'm not interested in fighting. Yeah, whatever. Thanks for the damage boost, dipshit. You made me go faster while I was trying to leave. I feel like all of the power-ups I've found here have been optional, and I'm sort of okay with that. I don't care about that. Bye.
Caution.
I don't trust this time limit to not fuck me, but it seems very, very generous. It seems very... thinks you're gonna stop and fight all the guys.
Warning.
But didn't make that, like, required. I'm gonna assume I used an undue amount of my budget trying to find that door, so I'm gonna not fuck around over much. Okay. I'm in the place you told me to go. What do you want from me? The orbular switch. I think I see it. Nice. Okay. Good switch hitting, Dante. Okay, Dante. Ugh. It's unusual to have to kill everything in a room just so your character's auto-target doesn't stop you from activating the switch so you can leave. Do I need, like, a second switch? I would also go with, like, a finite number of enemies to make this less obnoxious, but I don't know, I'm not a game designer. There are multiple orb switches. I probably would have zoomed in on one of the switches, and not just the door. Again, not a game designer. I probably would have been like, here's the switches, here's a door. Figure it out. Okay, we did it! We solved the puzzle. Dude. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. It at least tells you when you're done. They really are just kind of hanging out. More power to you. We solved the puzzle of eyeballs. We'll get back to Somnium Files soon, actually. This just seems to be like a faster sword? It seems to just hit more? Which is weird because it definitely looks like a bigger, chunkier sword. I'm kind of into it. I'm kind of there on it. Okay. That's just what this room does. Yeah, like, I don't know how to do Million Stab without the Vendetta, so this works out for me. Well, I mean, if you insist. Vaulting gracefully toward the airplane. What do you want from me in this airplane? Oh, I guess we drove it forward? I'm not really sure what it wants from me. You know. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Because I might not have actually stepped into that, because Devil May Cry 2 is bad at doors, man. It can't do doors in buildings, it can't do doors out of buildings. Putting me on a timer with your badly conveyed fucking doors, man. Constantly. I did get that S rank for items used. 2 lights will open the sealed door and guide the hunter to the deep underground. Alright. I feel like I will get like 1 more sword and 1 more gun. And I guess like I've threatened to bump into hit points a little. Fuck it. I'm feeling the vendetta. Let's give it a little bit of love. Exactly 1 level of love. And I know the other gun I'll get is the submachine gun, so I'm not spending any money on other guns. Am I just, like, done with blue orbs? I feel like I'm, like, done. I probably have a second health bar. There we go. I, like, doubled the size of my bar. Which, like, that's nice. I like being able to actually buy shit, because I really didn't feel like I ever could in the first game. It felt like a thing that's mostly reserved for people going through on their farming runs so they can try Dante Must Die. Because, the advice I saw when I was looking things up was, after you finish hard mode, do 5 full runs of normal mode from difficulty select to farm up items for Dante Must Die. God, they spit! And that was both to, you know, buy everything out from the store, but also, like, you can get over your max viable items by finding the ones in the world. So it was like, okay, you want to get those, like, 6 vital stars. Vendetta just seems very good. It just seems like Rebellion, but it's better. That seems like its move. Its thing is just that it's the sword you have, but it hits more and has better range. And maybe a little faster. And that's weird, because the description calls it a decorative sword. Like, I wasn't sure if it was an upgrade or if it was like a puzzle piece. But I was like, are you gonna have like a sword puzzle in the escape sequence? But then again, I wouldn't have guessed they would simply put a greatsword in the escape sequence. So I don't know. Once again, I'm not a game designer. Our romancer. King of the ERP scene in Limsa Lominsa, and the game crashed. The game just crashed. So, well, let's restart the game. That just crashed. I knew as soon as I bought upgrades I would have to rebuy them. That's just how it works. I feel like I ought to have set aside some topics to discuss if we were going to have a bunch of technical difficulties today. It's always when I have nothing to fucking say that this happens. And I end up with dead air. There we go. I made myself sad because Scoob and Shag has not updated for like 6 months. For like 3 months, maybe. It's kind of a bummer because there was like a 10 comic stretch where it was like, okay, I've had some personal problems feeling motivated for this. I'm gonna start updating consistently every week. And it was more like every 2 weeks, but that's okay. I'm a creator. I know what that's like. It's not that simple. Whatever. And then it went completely silent, and it's like, oh, that sucks. And I remembered that because Dead Air is Bugs Bunny's ballyhoo, Bugs Bunny's stand, and Bugs Bunny is a gender fluid icon. And that's how my brain works. I'm just grateful that for the first time in several days I'm not constantly thinking about the Devilman theme in the background. Which is ironic because it's really appropriate here. Bugs Bunny's gender is and has always been Bugs Bunny. This is what we do to wizards. We braver them, and then we braver them again. I'm bored of you, wizards. I'm leaving. Thanks. Dipshit. I'm sort of operating on the assumption that I've got to hunt down and kill all the wizards, which I feel is not real. I think that's much more of a DMC1 kind of deal. Oh, I see. We have to find the 2 switches. Let it be said, if I'm completely ignoring like a camera panning in on objects or something when I walk in the door, it's because I don't pay attention to those. I just space out completely during those cutscenes when I walk in a room. I don't do it when I'm playing like on my own, but I do it when I'm streaming because I'm usually like talking about something. I switch directly into, oh, it's been silent for several seconds, time to start our discussion. Time to talk about how I've had the Devilman theme in my head. I'm already in planning mode. I'm already thinking about my next several crimes. Arewa dareta, dareta, dareta. Arewa debidu man, debidu man. I'm always happy for Devilman. Thank you. I genuinely, I've thought about, you know, I've talked about karaoke once in a while, and I think one of the things I would really want to do is, like an entire karaoke night just of that era of anime openings. So it's one of those ones I've thought about. I'm gonna try to not get distracted killing these wizards again, because I know the other orb is over here somewhere. Probably in that alcove that is lit up like there's an orb in it. Oh, is this timed? Fucking dog shit shapes. Leave. Nope. Don't care. Zero interest. Okay. Can I get, like, a timer on how long I actually have to do this, then? If you're gonna make it actually tight. The regular speed boost from Devil Trigger seemed to be plenty. Yeah, like, that was kind of unnecessary. That was kind of silly. I'm going to heck now. Now I gotta fight Matador. Where the fuck are you aiming, Dante? Also, what is with this camera, though? I wish I could see what was doing that to me, and not whatever the fuck Dante feels like at any given second. I'm glad we have annoying bugs, but now they have a health bar. So I really have no recourse but to do this. This is the magic of Devil May Cry 2. I am literally halfway on screen fighting an enemy that is entirely off screen. Same. Dante gets me. Anyway, I'm grateful for a flying enemy that I am primarily going to be attacking with guns. Kind of a new concept in Devil May Cry 2. Stop it. That was just sort of a failure of depth perception. Can I fight this thing for like 1 second before it shits another worm out that will eat my entire lock-on? No? Okay. Oh, just making sure. Oh, I got bored. There's not a lot of boss to this boss. There's just kind of a lot of worms. Yeah, I'm also noticing the variety in these boss fights. My favorite is definitely this variety of boss that, like, you have to shoot, but also they drop ads that will fucking ruin your targeting because you can't choose what you're targeting. That I know of. Maybe you can. I haven't tried very hard, to be honest. I'm just sort of an indiscriminate force of violence. Yeah, R1's doing it, so that was the secret. No, wait, R1 stopped doing it. I think because the boss moved. No, Dante's just not interested at all. Dante's just bored of shooting the bug already. I just sort of let that happen. I was really thinking I could chip off the last, like, none% of health before it mattered. Okay, so can I still hit you? Are you dead? Or... oh, whatever. Okay, now I've got health bars on these. Now that the boss is dead and not taking up the entire UI element. Nope. Fuck off. Oh, there's more. Okay. Hi. Oh, okay. You just brought a lot. This reminds me of level 20 of Zombies Ate My Neighbors from the Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis. I've become a self-parody. I was always a self-parody. It is another let's go back to hell stream. I can't believe I didn't even think about Rachel. I feel bad. I'm a little ashamed. Oh, cool. Mission clear, I guess. I really wish you could visit the shop before the save screen. I kind of understand why you can't. He wields a spear and is obeyed by the wolves. His single eye possesses knowledge and hate. He is the one who brings misfortune. It's very Odin. Like, it's almost certainly Odin. For now. I expect like 200 fucking bullets are going to happen to him, and that will change the dynamic. Yeah, I'm going to save. I spent my orbs, finally. I was going to do something else on this screen, and I forgot. Okay, action. I don't think I really got anything from leveling Vendetta, but I'm assuming it does, like, slightly more damage. Secret room? Oh, I've got a little blue section on my health bar now, okay. This is mission 11. I assume there have been more secret rooms and I just missed them. But, like, this is the first time I felt like there was really obviously a thing I should be hitting a button at. Usually I'm just regular wrong when I think that, so, there's a certain novelty to it. I got the Devilman theme stuck in my head. I owned myself. I fucking owned myself. It's gonna be in my head for the next 16 years again. I'm not even upset it's a bitchin' song. I'm not sorry about my Devilman problems. You know, I appreciate a heads up on missable weapons or something. Honestly, if you can identify where the weapons are and it looks like I will miss them, let me know. Okay, so if Vendetta's just better than the other sword I might miss anyway, I'm not going to worry as much, but, like, completion. And yeah, I don't want to miss the SMG. But if dumb child me didn't miss the SMG, I'm sure I'll be okay. Yeah, I appreciate that, actually. thinking, like, can I make that jump? I can't because it won't let me try. Cowards! Let me do the tech. Let me start my Super Mario 64 speedrunning career today and now. One moment, this is going to slightly disrupt the stream. Okay. I'm just getting my previews back in order. Oh, it's Gabong Sira! Gabong Sira! Gabong Sira! Okay, Phantasy Star Online, thanks for contributing. There's probably like a Yakuza 7 joke here that I'm just not quite getting to. Nanpa's been falling on some rough times, I guess. I hope they don't throw pigeon feed on us and destroy us with birds. That's such a good fucking game. I'm really excited about Yakuza 8. I think we're a few years out from it. I'm actually excited about Ishin, which just came out in the West for the first time with a nice, like, whole remade, remastered version. I should look into that, even. Because I was thinking, like, I did one stream of Yakuza on here, and there were some technical difficulties which were frustrating, but, it was one of those, like, I already know this pretty well, so it's hard to react to it. And it was like, I don't feel super great doing that as much as I like this series. And I basically don't know Ishin at all. So there's a much more like, oh, it would be fun to experience this along with everyone sense to that. Are you a spike room? That was Dante deciding to do a fancy jump and not the thing I wanted from him, but whatever. I'm sure we'll know what the spike room is because it's gonna be fucked up with spikes. Another tiny flying enemy that I'm better off just shooting to death. I'm actually genuinely shocked that my sword didn't just whip when it was on the ground. Dante has not gotten better at jumping since the last game, I tell ya. Yeah, they seem to just fall down, like, the moment you shoot them once. So it's not really that bad, except, like, it also wants me to do other stupid shit in this room. Like, I don't want to fight these, I get the idea. Done! And there's like 15,000 of them, I just want to jump. I just want to attempt to jump. Oh boy, wow. It's kind of bullshit that didn't count as a bunch of extra hits. Instead counted as 0 hits. Okay. They are 10 coin blocks from Mario. Is the trend with golems that there's some kind of punishment for falling in some kind of hole? Either literal or otherwise? I feel like many of these holes have not been mined to fall in or not fall in. I feel like they have not been optional. The worst one is Other Dante. Okay, I need to, I guess, do fucking devil mode. I'm actually looking forward to DMC 2013, because I'm gonna be working my way through the series, unless it really loses me in like 3 or 4. That is weird, but neat. Like, I don't know, I want to see if 2013 is like actually bad. Or if it's just, you know, memey and cringy in the way that they were trying really, really hard to not have fun with it. Oh, cool, I'm glad that he just fully reformed. I'm glad that he fully reformed in the 5 seconds I wasn't hitting him and was invincible while doing that. Oh, Devil May Cry 2. It's my fault for spending 7 seconds not pressing my shoot things button. But yeah, here is some devil triggers, so like... I just wish it would drop the orb behind me and not do like a cutscene. Like, this is disorienting a little bit. Oh, this is probably a spike room. Short camera in here, though. Yeah, I'll break those pots as soon as I can. I don't think I can get off of this. No, I kind of don't know why you can get on this thing at all if this is all that happens. It is what I would call a weird move. I can't, like, get on the pots, or... I can't break the pots or, like, do anything involving them. At least I don't re-trigger the orb coming up here, but... I guess this is technically so you can come back up here? Cool. Alright, we're playing Figure Out What Anything Means. I see one of those chalices is not lit. 2 of them, even. But I'm also getting sound effects from attacking this thing. Does that mean anything? Okay. Nope. It's, Or... Now turn around, okay. I can get back up there by flying if this doesn't work. It's not working, but mostly for Devil May Cry reasons. Okay. Okay, Devil May Cry. You rascal, you scamp. Okay, what do I do here? What do I want? Now that I have turned around. Spike seems to not be there. This is a very weird sequence. This hole was made for me. It's not powerful, but it has a wide-ranged attack. Yeah, but like, so do the other two. I'm just gonna swing it around a little bit to get a vibe for it, but... I think the sword has the best aesthetic, but it's definitely not anything. It looks like they were just trying to do neutral sword, like, ranged sword that's weak, and, like, strong sword that's, short-ranged. But, like, I don't know. I guess we got the completion sword. The completion blade. There's still something shining up there. But whatever, thank you for the guidance. Now we just can carry no doubt in our hearts that we have the best sword. Which is really the valuable thing to me, personally. Yay, the pillar room for my SMG. My submachine G. Which, to my memory, is just gonna be the pistols, but better. A door that takes me to a secret room. Are you a door? Are you a secret? Apparently. Apparently now doors mean something. You know what? Fuck all ya. Don't worry. These are at least less mysterious than the secret missions in DMC1, it feels like. It's kind of just press a button at a spot instead of, during this very specific mission, track to this very specific place across the map. But... yay! This is certainly ideas. Okay, well, there it be. I can't really remember if there's any reason to use any other gun. Yeah, like, I mostly remember the SMG just being ridiculous. The best gun in the game that is all guns. That is oops, all guns. I should have saved a little bit of money to upgrade it. Yeah, my enemy is always platforming. It's weird because, like, it's so close to pretty good. Like, Dante can do, like, nice little double jump, hook jumps. You know, he sorta homes in on platforms sometimes. A lot of it is, I think, the camera and perspective just being kind of bad. And sometimes there's just, mostly invisible chunks of ceiling that stop you. Just little overhangs that are like a funny prank. That are just a good prank from Capcom. Like not making the new Darkstalkers. Or Mega Man's appearance in, fucking Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. No, that was Mega Man Legends. That was Mega Man Full Night. Wasn't it? Fucking god, now I don't remember. Yay! It was a pretty good joke, but like, I definitely, I could not blame anyone for feeling like that was really mean-spirited, doing it with a beloved character from a franchise that Capcom aggressively dumps on. Aggressively just forgot. But, like, I thought it was a funny joke. I am also vibing super hard with the expression on this boy. Yeah, if it was like the same year as Inafune leaving, that also really, really explains it. I hadn't really put those two things together. What do you want from me? That was a mean-spirited prank. There's a thing in here and I want it. Right, well, I'm not allowed to have it. We go down the dipshit hole, I guess. I hope the solution was continue the game, because that's the thing I did. Oh boy, tell me about it. Tell me what the bullshit solution was. Shooting so many bullets into this dog. This dog who just does not notice. I'm not entirely sure I'm hurting these dogs. Oh well. See, I took as an idiot would, I took some swings at the statues and saw I couldn't damage them and thought, I can't damage these statues. And so I was done interacting with them. And you only get one try, that's amazing. Okay. I feel like I'm doing less damage with Devil Trigger attacks than I was with my regular sword. That is some La Mulana bullshit, but La Mulana at least doesn't generally limit you to one try. I'm pretty sure these dogs are invincible and they're only here to make your targeting worse. Okay, buddy, chill out. Well, whatever was there, I'm sure I don't care that much about it. And if I do, oh well. No, I don't. I am curious what was there that I skipped, though. When the hunter and the protector meet, the last mystery will be given and received. Yeah, I figured it was just an amulet thing, and I don't feel like the elemental demons are any different, and I don't think I would choose anything over offense up. So, I feel pretty good in not sweating it. Yeah, not the best thing in the game, so who cares? I believe that. I'm sure it was like defense up or regeneration up or some shit. Yeah, okay, that's kind of nice. Rontomancer. Okay, SMG definitely does less damage than the pistols, but it does them so effortlessly and so fast. I don't feel like there's much reward for doing these secret rooms. I got a blue heart piece from one of them, but... Oh, who's this cutie? Hello, Shapes King. I love your roulette wheel. Ow. 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 Oh, I remember these skull boys from the first game. It's like the first returning character. Yeah, Sargasso. I'm not sure how to harm anything here. Okay, I harmed something. I think they just can't be hurt while they're up by Homeboy there, and that's on point with, like, the bigger version of them in the first game. Where, like, it only appeared inside of Nightmare, but it had to be so close to you to even be partially harmable. Oh, I can hit those diamonds as well. This is kind of just jump and do braver until the fight is over, huh? I feel like so much of this is designed to just make it slightly harder to hit these rotating shapes. This doesn't really feel like it's anything. I'm just kind of annoyed by it. Targeting issues, the boss fight is like half of them, and the other half are you hold square until the fight ends 5 minutes later. This game is not really designed for the thing it wants me to be doing. I can't really even target the things I'm supposed to be hitting. Yeah, the music fading out was kind of DMC2.wave. I get it, I guess? Oh, the paths are crossing.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes. Now we can stop Arius's ambition.
Whatever.
But actually, I do not deserve this power. Bring this to Mathieu for me. Please. I've got something that I need to take care of.
Oh no, it's a big boy! Oh, it's Plutonian! Okay, this would take 1,000 hours, so I'm not actually gonna do this, but I am enjoying it. Oh, okay. He just kinda Castlevania 4'd me. Okay, at least it feels like I'm actually attempting to melee him is worth it. So that's nice. Sorta. I mean, you know, he does bitch punch me the moment I get in there, but at least I feel like it's good to be trying. Yeah, he actually resembles a boss fight. I had to weigh a strategy. It was only one strategy, and it didn't take very long. But, like, he's doing stuff that made me want to play the game. I didn't even think his melee stuff was unfair. I just kept getting owned by it, because I have so much more health than I need to have. I could hypothetically have had to learn.
It seems you have obtained the final arcana.
Oh, is that a thing?
It's from your daughter.
To be fair, I bought a bunch of health upgrades, but like...
What are you doing, Granny?
There is one more thing I need to ask of you, son of Sparta. My daughter went to face Arius all by herself. Please, take these and save Lucia.
If it's heads.
Dante, when did you start doing that shit? I guess at the beginning of this
Your
game.
lucky streak continues, Granny.
Yeah, like... I feel like I've just failed to read a very important novel. I feel like maybe there's some supplementary material. Some real, like, World of Warcraft. All of the changes were explained in our 3 novels between the expansions. Oh, is it... Okay. Does any of this have anything to do with the anime? Yeah, okay. Right, we talked about that the other day. Yeah. Sorry, I thought for a second it was like, oh, some of this shit actually makes perfect sense if you watch the Devil May Cry anime. But yeah, we talked about it and discovered that it came out after DMC2. The hunter will learn to feel with a leap of faith. I want to assume that all of the plot is over on Lucia's side. And that might be true.
The Arcana shortly.
It certainly feels like maybe Lucia is the protagonist and they were forced to staple Dante onto the game.
That's just a piece of crap.
Oh, Arcana.
Oh, Arcana.
Here's another 3 for you.
No!
So the coin is an Arcana, I guess?
Crap like that doesn't interest me.
Maybe it's a two-headed coin and he just fucking found it here and he's just being cute. Oh, there are 2
Your
coins.
swan song will.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought I broke that shield before, but I guess I just have to kill all of the enemies properly. He attacks sometimes, which is pretty cool. It hasn't been doing a lot for him, but he's trying sometimes. I don't know, I'm just kind of instinct reading him perfectly, and I don't know how to feel about that. He just left to chill, what a dude. That's what I do on my last 10 hit points, too.
Power of Argosax,
Oh shit, Argosax.
or I cannot transcend all living things.
Too easy.
You cannot win. Someone is holding you.
You weren't, like, threatening her.
Forget about me. Kill Arius.
Don't worry. I've got you.
I'm just sort of impressed at the sheer amount of, I'm trying to think of a good way to put this. Most things have a plot, and this sort of has a plottant.
I was created by him,
Every hero has a weakness.
but the ritual was activated because of me.
There's still time.
We have until the sun is completely eclipsed. But how are you going to enter the building? The entrance is...
Where there's a will, right?
I'm going to, for now, generously assume that Lucia's story has, a lot more story. 4 lights will open the door to the future and the past. Yeah, maybe like around 100% of the story. This is pretty cool. Oh! Huh. I bet this sucks, but... definitely has a worse game feel, but I can appreciate it. It just sort of feels like a missile ought to, like, knock them down. I appreciate that it's certainly better than the grenade gun. Both, like, you're way less vulnerable and you just have an air attack, it's just, you use different guns. A missile should missile pretty much summarizes my complaint. Also, it was just lying there, which is really funny. It was just kind of vibing over by some other corpse. Like, yeah, I don't know, pick up the missile launcher or don't, I guess. This is mission 14. Ah, you got me! Yeah, I was really curious, because you gave me the runtime from Time to Beat or whatever, and it said about 6 hours, and the question I had asked at the time was, does this include Lucia's campaign, or is that in, like, a completion? And it seems like, that 6 hours is playing through on both characters. If you are not a dipshit, which I am. And I figured it would be maybe, like, 2 separate 5-hour streams or whatever. But I don't know, that might take us out to, like, depending on the time, like, 5 hours. See, that's why I switched back to the SMG. Look at this. Look at this. I want to figure out what the plot is, so actually I would play another session of this game with a different character. I would do it. I would do it. I will make everyone sit through more Devil May Cry 2. I don't think the plot's gonna be great. I think we kind of got all the high points. Because the only cutscenes in Dante's story are helicopter and all of the plot twists. I admire Dante's general indifference to the plot, frankly. It's not quite Doom Guy, like, who is the king of being indifferent to the plot in a magnificent way. Yeah, I got a little bit lazy on my plan to not simply shoot everything to death. It's a little bit DMC2 exhaustion. It doesn't feel that worth it to be like, okay, I'm gonna get one aerial attack in on them. Jomotham Sira. Not much, Jomotham Siri you. I didn't even know that guy was up there. He was just kind of chilling. Okay. It's really just being like, they're hanging out up there and they're not that interested in coming down, or maybe aren't coded to jump off of things. So they just kind of are there when I get around to them. Almost, like, There's only like 3 types of enemies in this game too, right? Like, that's not just me, is it? There's like 4 versions of this exact kind of mook, and then like 2 versions of the other kind of mook, and then like 3 versions of goats, and like 2 versions of bugs. Yeah, DMC1 didn't have a ton of different enemies, but it felt like it used them very well, and you had to think about all of them. And yeah, DMC2 did certainly have a lot of different bosses. They are all different creatures that do different things. This is doing some fun camera shit. I see a blue shard over there. That's wild. It feels like those don't actually meaningfully exist very often. I remember taking great pains to get up here the first time. Or at least modest pains. To no payoff. I keep reading Brontomancer and all I'm thinking is like, yeah, Wuthering Heights, bitch! Okay, I guess that just despawned all of them. It's nice to know this is sort of what to expect from DMC. You know what, I take back some of my earlier complaints, so that's kind of nice. I'm pretty into that. Most of the environments have been fine. I'm not a big fan of video game science labs still, but... I'm gonna just see if I still have, like, flying equipped. Okay. No, that makes sense. It makes sense that that's kind of a... Oh, that's where you guys got that for your much worse game. I shouldn't even say much worse. I really want to avoid judgment until I get to that point, which I guess will be after 4? Yeah, okay, I go into the giant starfish butthole to get to hell. Got it. If I'm surrounded by wizards, I'm just going to ignore them. Apparently hitting the orb just, de-wizarded the place. Were there just, like, way more secret rooms earlier in the game that I just didn't even? Because they haven't been that hard to find in the late game. Okay, this is like door number 20. It's confusing when it says secret room number 4 because it is the fourth one I've seen. And also, like, when random ones actually have a health boost, apparently. And a lot of the other ones are worthless. Is that where I found the missile launcher? That's where I found the missile launcher. Okay, this is just a big dumb loop. Yeah, that's also the other thing, like, running up a wall every time you're wrong, and I was wrong a lot early on. Like, I was given no reason to believe I should really even be trying. I was given lots of reason to believe I shouldn't be trying, even. I'm not gonna have a good time finding the rest of these starfish buttholes, am I? I wish I could see where Dante is running. That would be really helpful for me. I'm helping him fly. This is such a good enemy combo, because if Dante just gets distracted with the little flying sheriffs while I'm trying to kill a golem, it just gets to, like, fully regenerate. Just whenever it wants. Like that! Like that thing that just happened. Well, on the bright side, we just have Lucia after this, and then Devil May Cry 3, which I have been told is a good video game. I don't know if I believe it. I guess we'll find out. I'm actually perfectly happy to play through another stream of this startlingly mediocre Devil May Cry. Yeah, okay, judging purely by DMC2, I would be cautious. I would be cautious going into DMC3. But since we already know it's good. We've known it's good for like 1,000 years. It's fine. But I'm getting a real Hellraiser vibe from the whole thing personally. Bored of you guys. Bye. So my theory had been, oh, I'll look for areas where a bunch of enemies are spawning. And I don't think that's correct. I was thinking that might be a really good way to tell where the other two things are. And I don't think it is. I don't think that will help me. Let me just hold square until I have enough meter to do something about it. I think one of my guns is hitting it. Devil May Cry 2. I blame the camera for this one, honestly. Yeah, I really can't do shit because Dante is horny to murder some ghosts. The enemy adjusting position is actually fucking me up as I try to do this. Incredible. Time to spend the 10 seconds of holding square tacks on this goat. I'm technically winning this, so whatever. You can tell it's the climax of the game when you've got a switch hunt. When you get to do a switch hunt. I'm not even complaining that it's like a revisit of the first area of the game, but it's all spooky and demonic. I think that on its face is great. I just think it's a switch hunt. The most exciting thing you can do in a video game. I wish I had any camera control. I wish I could actually look for the switches, honestly. That's my biggest complaint. I can't even look around for them. I just have to do whatever dumbass shit seems like it might lead to a switch, and hope that I can see it. I am extremely proud I found that last one. Just sort of out of intuition. Yeah, also, you know, kill 100% of the, like, 25 respawning enemies, so your camera actually functions. And I promise you, it still won't function well. But surely Lucia isn't destroying 4 of her own switches in a different area, or exactly the same area. Surely, though. Surely that's where all of the good missions live. Are you fucking... Come on, man, you teased me with the music fade out. I thought I could be done. And then you just were like, no, it's Monkey Time 3. Fuck all you. Let me just keep double jumping so I can actually look around the world. Okay, so we had the goat switch over here. But does this only go one way? Yeah, goats can... Yeah, this is the thing you have to jump over at the beginning of the game. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore fights. Because, yeah, goats were guarding the one switch. That's where the missile launcher lives. Would that I still had the boundless patience of a child. Instead, I have the boundless impatience of a child. I'm trying to, like, portion out the map in my brain and, like, see if I can reason out where the fucking thing might be. Content-enforced ADHD is such a nice term for it. If you still got a guide open, I might just ask you to look where this last fucking switch is. I don't feel like doing lap 18 around this city. Somewhere new and different. I don't think you are. I think I've just started to go actually crazy. This one here? Dante doesn't fit. He's too big. Am I just missing a totally different window? This is probably where it is, right? No, this is the mystical portal leading to fucking somewhere. Okay, Dante, we'll kill all the enemies first. I understand your bloodthirst. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out, because I was not really noticing it. I did not remember the early parts of this game well enough. But yeah, like, I haven't complained about it too much. It's fine, but compared to the first game, the combat in this is very unfulfilling. It's really a lot of, I hit triangle, and the enemy is batted away and destroyed, and was never a threat. Or I hit square, and this is me gesticulating at the screen. Like, there's really no enemies that are like, oh shit, oh, that's a problem. Maybe in, like, higher difficulties they might be, but I think only hypothetically. And yeah, zero shadows. Zero shadows, zero seemingly half-invincible ghosts that you have to grapple with the whole jumping system to deal with. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine higher difficulties make this more difficult. I imagine they just make it take longer. Oh, okay. I didn't expect to get, like, a toy. Do-do-do-do! Oh, this is the healing heart. Okay. What was that other one then? Maybe they're in order. That's kind of fucked up if true. That's so weird because I still can't imagine a universe where I'd pick Healing Heart over Killing Heart. They're just... Somebody was really afraid anyone would have difficulty with this game, huh? I don't remember where the starfish is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think it's basically this way. I didn't even think the first game was that hard. I don't know, maybe I'm simply too strong and powerful, but... I kinda liked the approach of locking off its easy mode behind, like, actually failing. I don't know, I tend to feel a little condescended to when that happens in a game, but that's my baggage. Like, if a game asks me if I want to switch to easy mode after I die a bunch, I just, like, continue on normal, but I'm angrier about it. That's why it took me 2 hours to finish the ending sequence of Nier Automata. But, I don't know. I got baggage. I understand that. Yay! I remember you! Don't just say it's baggage. I don't think I would call this an actual boss fight just yet. Oh god, these things just tear through him. This poor dude. Oh, it did auto-select Healing Heart. You're right, I'm gonna fix that. I'm on Offense Heart in my heart, thank you. Oh, he did something, yeah! Kick my ass, dog! You did it, you did it! You did like 1,000,000% less damage than you do in the first game, though. He's giving me the shakies! And the smashies! Okay, that's like the most damage anything in this game has even kind of done. Alright, but you didn't have to spend like 1,000 years doing that. I know that was supposed to be a jump, but it really felt more like he was just, like, majestically flying. I wasn't like, I should get out of the way. I was like, good for you. You look like you achieved a dream right now. I felt so happy for him. They swarm like clouds and desperately seek the hunter's dark blood. Oh, well. We ain't getting level 3 of that. Yeah, like, we're right at the end, so I imagine we're pretty much, at kill and kill more. Neat! I can't really tell if I'm supposed to kill all of them or just hold out for 3 minutes. So we're just gonna try to kill all of them. Which kind of Fire Emblem mission is this? Kill all of them or kill all of them? Needed to hold that 1 second longer. Oh, it's hold out, really? Get these little fuckers? Okay, I mean... Yeah, like, I'm only jumping around and pressing triangle to be polite, so, Oh, he dodged! Oh, I love their kick, though. They got that good wrestler kick. I can see these guys kind of being a problem with, like, 3 of them there. When they're all ganging up like that. Either they ran out of demons or I was on a time limit. Whatever, we're jumping in the rainbow hole. For special little boys. Chaos ripens as the hunter runs toward the sky. Oh, I sort of expected to be in hell. I guess an office building is basically hell. Can I go through this door? Oh, cool. Okay. He was just sort of lying there like he didn't want to get up. Which, like, fair. Well, I thought, like, this would be a secret door, and anything up there would be, like, progress, so I'm gonna check back up there. See if I can get a blue orb or something. It sort of looks like maybe there's not anything here. Like maybe it was a weird accessory to the battle if I wanted to deeply overcomplicate fighting some goats. Which sometimes you do. No, sorry, you missed the big twist. The big twist was that this was a metaphor for Dante's midlife crisis. I don't know if I'd have called it a combat sequence. I said the midlife crisis thing is a joke, but I'm kind of there for it. Ba 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 ba. This isn't really selling me on the climactic end of the game either. I appreciate the aesthetic of the Hellcorp rebuilding, but you're not giving me a lot of fights, or, like, the biggest obstacles, I can't tell where the stairs in this room are. I can't... okay. Oh, this is nice. This is a pretty room. This is a nice hallway. This looks like it might be climactic and interesting. Oh no, it's just like that spot from the first dungeon in Link to the Past. Cool, I guess. I feel like ushering in the Demon World's fusion with the regular world isn't what I should be doing? I guess I'll bring it back to the demon hole. And yeah, I admit there's a certain amount of cat lost in a paper bag to my navigation in general. I can see that. It's bad camera, man. It's all bad camera. I thought the camera in DMC1 was kind of bad, but it was like fun bad. It was workable bad. Like, there's kind of no excuse. I wasted all that devil trigger on that goat leg. Thanks for not really anything. I'm gonna take a little drink of water. I'm glad we got the very dramatic, different hallway just for this. Just for one room. And I guess we moved the demon heart from one face to a different face. making me want to play Castlevania 64. That's kind of overdue. I've kind of meant to do that one. I thought there were 3 hallways before, I'm gonna be real with you. I wasn't sure if it had changed or not. I just wasn't sure if I should say anything. The way the camera would snap around, I just couldn't fucking tell. This seems a little different. Oh fuck, it's our, I guess, sort of recurring rival and his dogs. And his regular, sexy dogs. We are slightly more in hell. Yeah, like, they're trying to do, like... It's supposed to be like a Nero Angelo thing. Sorry, a Nello Angelo thing. But, like, it's really not. And they didn't, like, tie him to the plot or anything. It's just kind of his dogs show up once, and then he menaces us Soul Caliburly a couple of times. He's just here. He's just hanging. I hate your dogs that slightly fuck up my targeting, but thanks for knocking me into a health power-up I didn't know was there. And really just the extra confirmation that the 2 types of boss in this game are you shoot it, or you sit in front of it and you hit triangle. No, he died! Ah, but what a formidable opponent he was. Rip and piss. Sorry, there was just that image of, like, Dante just full body flopping down on it. And just lying there. I think the other thing I've noticed, I'm sure everyone has noticed that Dante in Devil May Cry 2 isn't funny. He's not, like, cute or funny about anything. He just does his, like, coin flip thing, and it's obviously, like, a 16-year-old's D&D character. I think it's cool, which means it's not. Like, they're just trying to make him an anti-hero, but without, like, any traits. To be fair, Dante in Devil May Cry 1, like, wasn't super well defined. He was just, like, a little bit sassy. He was sometimes a little bit sassy, but also he loves his mom a lot. And those were kind of his 2 things. That is true. 2 is far more than 0. And, like, I'm sure I said this at some point in Devil May Cry 1. I played through, like, part of 3. It didn't grab me as much. I really liked the Castlevania shit from 1 a lot more. So when they, like, tripled down on wacky woohoo cowboy young Dante, it actually was kind of a turnoff for me. I wasn't really there for it. I was, at the time, maybe not, like, super into very serious Dante either, but, like, I definitely liked it more than, I don't know, trying a little too hard Dante. I'm sending him to heaven. It's funny to me. I think calling these, like, golden jeweled hearts sacrilege is actually very cool, though. But yeah, like, man, the normal difficulty in DMC2 just has the vibe of an easy difficulty in, like, any other game still. I'm genuinely sort of curious. Not, like, stream curious, maybe off-screen curious what higher difficulties even look like, because I just have to assume it's exactly this, but more annoying. But I die a little more often to zoning out and mashing triangle. Oh, good face. Nice face.
The son of Sparta, you must repent your sins.
Don't speak. Just die.
Damn! Damn! Shit! Never mind, Dante still whips ass. This actually feels like it might be a boss. Yeah, I remember he had like one good line. Ah, damn. They're working together. I can't tell if I hit you. There's a lot of waiting, which is not my favorite part of boss fights. But it's not like wail on them or constantly shoot them. It's kind of the worst of several worlds. But I sort of feel like it's at least doing something. They at least, like, they seem to actually avoid gunfire. Like, this is more strategy that I've had to apply to literally anything else in the entire game. But it is not the most, exciting way to go about it, no. Really, the problem here is just the depth. Like, it's really hard to tell where anything is, and I thought they were just turning invisible to dodge my gun, but they are also doing it for my sword, which sucks. Missile launcher would make sense. I did it too early. I double triggered too early, and now I don't do a bunch of extra bonus damage. Missile launcher I could see. I was sort of happy when I felt like they were trying to penalize me for just trying to lame it out with my gun, and then I saw they were still doing it with my sword. And it's like, yeah, okay. You didn't learn anything, you just sort of pretended to. So what I'm getting is they're only vulnerable when they're attacking, is basically it. You're sure not dying? I think just technically couldn't die while charging that attack or something. Whatever, I guess, bye. I just kind of figured that might be a secret room. It's not, it's just doing this. I'm getting a lot of S-rank orbs, though. Just having some solid orb time. Oh. Evil must be opposed and destroyed. Damn. You got some words for evil, I see. It's weird taking all these hell portals to different part of an office building, of a corporate building. DMC2 says punch Nazis. Yeah. I've already forgotten this dude's name, but he looks too cool for this game. He looks like he should be a villain in a better game. I'm thinking about Yakuza 7 again, where like all of this is still happening, but it's very much in Ichiban's imagination.
I'll absorb his power. I will become an all-powerful immortal.
I appreciate that we really did just hand these to him.
What? What's going on?
Is there a problem?
Ah, Dante was doing a trick.
Is that the medallion?
Hey, homeboy! Homeboy, buddy!
False coin for a false...
Buddy, you didn't look at the coin at all? There's just a chick with a gun on it. Dude! It's just Trish. It just has Trish on it.
Showtime.
Buddy! I get that. I get that. I would be the same way. I noticed we just seem to have a new enemy type in this fight. His mom taught him not to look a gift horse in the mouth. Very true. They're masters of avoiding all of my strategy. Honestly, I just don't know where the fucking dude is. I guess he was just hanging out over here. I figured I would just kill them and be done, but they seem to have infinity HP. Foolishness, Dante. I really love that he teleports to the other side of the arena again when you walk up to him. That's my favorite thing for bosses to do, other than turn invincible. I do appreciate he's just whipping out his pistol, though. I didn't think I could knock him off his feet. It didn't really matter. Let's all jump around constantly. He just sort of chose to not be hurt for a while there. Honestly, also wise. Oh, he's have finite HP. I felt like I had wailed on those bouncy clown girls or whatever so much that they just really couldn't be properly killed here. My assumption is they're like a boss fight or a mini-boss fight for Lucia, and they're, like, intended to be a lot like her, stylistically. And apparently since Arius created her or whatever, she is secretly a bouncy clown girl. Which, like, same, really. Ah, God, fucking... His delivery's great, though. This is some Majima shit.
Yeah. Here's your crown.
Damn! Okay, he had a second good line. 2 good Dante lines. A little more water.
You defeated Arius. There's just one thing left. Kill me. Kill me and everything will be over. I thought I was a descendant of the clan that protects Vida Marley. The ones who have the blood of the devils. But the truth is, I was created by Arius.
You no context dropped that on me like an hour ago.
At any time. Now, kill me. It's your job to hunt devils.
Oh, okay. I can appreciate the sheer amount of, I don't know, sometimes stuff is just happening in Devil May Cry 2. Now this is happening.
Was incomplete. But the door to the demon world is... Wait. What are you doing?
My job is hunting devils.
Once you enter the demon world, you may never be able to return. I'll go. I'm expendable. You don't need to worry about me. I'm happy if I can die like a human.
No. Devils never cry.
But...
Let's leave it to fate. Heads, I go. Tails, you go. See you around.
Dante, you could just tell her that you spent like half of the last game in hell.
Story about Sparta from Mathieu.
I know. He did the same thing. Hold on to my coin, Lucia.
I can't wait to see how that plot point resolves in the next game. The hunter shall surpass all who came before him. I keep thinking I keep thinking that's cheaper than it is, but whatever. Time to upgrade Vendetta again and probably not use it at all. Probably just lame this one out. I remember some of these faces. I remember most of these faces. Argisax the Chows. Ow. 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 Fuck it. Ow. This might at least sort of require I learn to dodge anything. It sort of seems like it is. I just picked that head to hit because I like it the most. I forgot doing that in the air does dumb shit. Okay. I fully believe there are little gaps you can slip into where he just doesn't attack you at all. Dante, why are you shooting the screen? I love how I cannot harm you without stepping into the fire zone. Which, to be fair, was true of the actual boss fight. Wow! I can't even pretend to regular fight this part. Okay, we're just gonna bitch this one out. Oh. This is peak boss fight. This is incredible. It does so much damage, too. I assume they just all have, like, one health bar. He looks like he's rocking out. Didn't miss you. Did not miss you, bird. Oh, you're not even at, like... God, it really is the full bird experience. You can't even pretend to fight him with a sword. Majestic, perfect. Let's get out of the super duper laser zone. Okay, you all saw me. I fucking tried. I was fucking trying. I was trying super hard. got me with the clapper. Oh no. I might die and have to use a second gold orb. What the fuck is this? Okay. Okay, that's a thing I didn't even know existed. I didn't know it existed enough to actually take advantage of it. I appreciate you not telling me, I think. Oh, Monkey! This is Monkey! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh. No, I think that's fair to not want me to HP bait it. Okay. Okay, I'm bored now. I still do not think we would have seen a lot of game over screens, if I'm going to be honest. Oh no! Well, that's kind of fun. The despair embodied. Okay, you seem to be doing anything. Yeah, this boss does things like damage and has moves. Man, I love that that has a big delay for me to enjoy. Womp. Yeah, I actually feel like I'm playing Devil May Cry for the first time in about 5 hours. Just teleport, you bitch. Teleport! Or don't! Or get killed in the most poetic Devil May Cry 2 way possible. He forgot to be invulnerable. Dante shot him to death from off camera. Perfect.
Yeah. Let's go all the way to hell.
Let's go back to hell. Oh, okay. Now, old-fashioned that I am, I sort of thought we would have some kind of ending, yeah. I appreciate this fit. I think this looks great, but, Alright, well, thank you for joining me for the first half of Devil May Cry 2. I have no idea what to expect from Lucia because I don't think she gets submachine guns. But I'm sure she'll be able to do exactly the same stupid bullshit, mostly. I guess we'll get to that relatively soon. I still had a good time. Not as good as the first game, by a lot. Weird and frustrating in places, but still, like, I don't know, more funny than bad? More funny bad than bad, at least. But, as of this, I'm aiming to be more properly back on my bullshit again. So you'll see me again soon, whether you like it or not. No other notes. Thank you for joining me. Rest in peace. Don't let a demon possess your body while you sleep. Bye.
Bum.